Alright, wait, hold on. Let me edit the settings to be public instead of on this side. It's okay, I just started the stream like 10 seconds ago. That won't be too big a deal. No one missed anything. There you go. No, we're doing Undertale Evil Mode. Alright, I've got my drink. I've got my cup of sliced cucumbers. Evil Mode. I didn't know about that. That's pretty good.
Unmute me. The funniest thing of all time. I'm talking about the funniest thing of all time, and they're missing it.
I can't capture the audio for some reason. There we go.
Am I here?
No, yeah, you're here. I was capturing. I meant
made
capturing the audio from the game.
I did the whole bit. I
Let's
did
just
the
do it
whole
again.
bit and it's ruined. Did you hear about the Pokemon YouTubers fucking each other's wife? Did everybody hear about this?
I've never heard this before in my life.
Yeah. Did we hear that one Pokemon YouTuber fucked another Pokemon YouTuber's wife or some shit? It's really good because the guy was like, I found out like, oh, it happened on New Year's. I need time to process this. And then there was also a tweet from the guy who did it from like December of the previous year that was like, your new house looks awesome, bro. I can't wait to come visit for New Year's. It's just really good. It's really good that this is happening, you know, in the public sphere nowadays.
Undying Papyrus Alpheus. That's the order when they're gonna sacrifice them in a Deltarune.
Yeah. Don't quote the... I immediately heard it in my head. The list of SpongeBob characters. You and I were both doing anthropomorphic tiger-related activities. That's crazy. Do I know of any, like, besides Tony the Tiger, I don't know if I know of any anthropomorphic tiger. I guess the guy, the girl from Kung Fu Panda? Yeah, I started playing this visual novel called Remember the Flowers after borderline having a panic attack yesterday, and it has 2 furry tigers. You know, we all have to have a panic attack every now and again. You must ego max. You must forget that anything except yourself exists.
No! Ah, darn. Start over.
Should get to Sans and spend 3 hours losing to him.
What if I do it on my first try? What then?
Unfortunately, the hardest Undertale boss is easier than the easiest Dodonpachi boss, so... You know, that's how it's gonna be.
I had to think about it, though.
Forgot what it was called for a second. No, I didn't. I was trying to remember if I should say easier than the easiest or easier than the hardest. Because I sort of lose my grasp of language sometimes.
It was crazy how they made a fight that's harder than Sans Undertale in the 3rd chapter of Deltarune. That was fucked up.
Run is over. Scrandle Undertale. Hot Cat versus Fried Snub. Did everyone do Scrandle today? Did everyone see what today's Scrandle is? No? You should check. Everyone should check today's Scrandle. I got a 7 out of I also got a 7 out of 10 on today's Scrandle.
We did it. We killed the thing.
Giving you a 7 out of 10. Yeah, not the first time.
That's a very funny looking attack. I like it.
Gonna eat fruit. That's not allowed. We outlawed that.
My love increased. I'm more lovely. I don't think we encountered this one in at our normal playthrough. I don't remember the line "sexy wiggle."
Yeah, I don't recall that either. I thought this game was for children.
It's really funny how only one of these actually matters, and it's a funny little joke one.
I think it was a mistake to put you don't have to kill anybody on the Steam page.
Mashing.
I think that immediately gave away the whole conceit of the game, just right there on the Steam page.
You mean the premise?
Yeah. Choosing to interpret Undertale specifically as an anti-RPG game about how it's evil if a game allows you to gain levels and increase your strength. That's my take. My take, actually. Toby's actually based in arcade game build. Actually not gonna read that chat message, Cactus Volcano, as it's sort of against my principles. I don't know about that, eh? Why do you say it like that?
Will she first try Sans? It's possible. I am good at video games, after all.
You're evil for playing video games and all, that's true.
Most of the time, that's true.
Oh, hey. They just announced an English patch for the game Kowloon's Gate for the PlayStation 1.
I didn't know Kowloon was gay.
Yeah, it's kind of a sequel to Baldur's Gate. It's a SMT secret. You can peacefully negotiate with certain demons like Undertale, but only with ones Wazid thinks are sexy. It's actually all of them. I don't know. Well, not all of them. Some of them are like psycho crazy, and you can only negotiate with them under very specific circumstances. Is today World Goth Day? Just think about that image of Santa Claus saying, It's just the image of Santa Claus on an escalator, and it's like his greed sickens me. And I think we all know what image I'm talking about.
Ink names.
Read Crime and Punishment or the Karamazov brothers after finishing The Idiot. Oomph would swear by Karamazov brothers, so do that one. So someone mentioned that it was World Goth Day. It's just they're just making shit up now.
Vegetoid?
Vegetoid? People present are Vegetoids.
What Dragon Ball character would you classify Juniper as?
Launch. Is that fair? Is that good, or like have I chosen poorly?
Huh? Did you forget about her for your entire life?
Toriyama did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is she launch?
I don't know. Just seems fitting. I didn't want to say Videl because Videl is kind of a straightoid, you know?
I mean, I guess by technical definition, launch doesn't end up in a heterosexual relationship.
Yeah. That's what, yeah. That was my idea. Freeze-dried banana? You know, it's not like I even know what freeze-drying actually is, so... You're a straight Vegetoid dog. Your arms out front, lean side to side. What are you doing? What are you telling me to do, the Mario? He was right. You do go to hell before you die.
Too easy.
I can see how this is really exciting gameplay that you wanted to stream.
You know, we can talk about various things. I was bawling the other day. My
What did you
body is
say?
still... The other day I was bawling, as in, you know, playing
Normal.
this game called Basketball.
You did have a Glock in your Rari.
Let's not say that. That's not. I don't think that's true.
17 shots, no 38?
I was playing basketball on what some are calling the most beautiful court in all of Toronto. We had David Crombie.
David Cronenberg.
Not him. Different David.
Patrick Bet David. She will never be balling spit cereal. Yeah, you get me. You get the kind of jokes I'm going for. Then Lou Albino. Me when I put content in my game that you're not even supposed to see. So it's actually just lame as hell.
I mean, you're not supposed to, randomly kill NPCs in Dark Souls, but it's more about it's more of a social contract thing than etc. etc.
There's benefits to doing so. I'd argue. You're not supposed to do this because it's boring. It's true. It's Toby's trick.
Wait, let me go get the weapon so I can speed things up a bit.
Yeah, go get the machine gun. Is the other point this route tries to make at the end is just wrong? Yeah.
No, you shouldn't have empathy and, accept yourself and fucking touch grass. No!
I'm here to play video games. I'm literally just here to game, you know? Yeah, Captain Albano died some time ago. That's why I'm confused.
It's crazy how Undertale is more Buddhist than Zero Ranger.
Incorrect. That doesn't make any sense. The moral of Undertale is that story slop is good, actually. Isn't that the moral of all story slop? Oh my He's going with Captain Glue Albano on this one. Playing Disco Elysium, if it's story slop, you only like it because it has writing. That's the thing, is most video games don't. Even the ones that have a lot of writing. They don't have any of it. Like you've already murdered many people, and Toriel's just, she's honestly chill with it. She's honestly
Nah, you
low-key
know,
chill with
what
it.
kid doesn't murder a few innocent creatures?
That's honestly what she's been saying about a few kids in a row now. This is honestly like kid number 3 that she's got this sort of deal going on with.
Why are we debating the color of the floor? You heard the curtain was blue, now we're on the floor, isn't that yellow?
It's crazy how our character here is kind of yellow, kind of like in classic show The Simpsons. You kill. You kill her instantly.
I should take that, probably. Okay. Are they stupid? Why did Fisk not take the soul?
For all these years.
I forgot to go look in the mirror.
Sad. Why did fish not take the soul? Fish don't have souls. Video games are bad because they mimic the appearance of a platonic and systematized world, which can never capture the complexities present in reality and create a false image of genuine achievement. I would argue that this is an argument for more abstract, clearly artificial video games, rather than an argument against
Yeah, like Undertale.
video games. No, I was thinking a little more like Tetris. Tetris.
What is that
Alright,
one
move on.
Arcade and Everlasting video? Pong is about Yuri.
People be saying stuff. think fish have souls? Plato would disagree. Yeah, like Kirby Star Stacker. Blatantly artificial, it's still a false image of genuine achievement? No. How does that make any sense? What's a real achievement? You didn't really stack blocks until you made a line of 4 of them and then they disappeared. You only did it in a video game. Doing things in the real world. Are video games not in the real world? Yeah, this guy's made of bones. Didn't accomplish anything concrete. I don't know. Does putting a ball through a hoop really do anything?
Did something for me?
Yeah. That's concrete. Yeah, kill this evil skeleton guy. I mean, in this worldview, sports are also bad. What isn't bad? Like, what? Well, just like eating food? I assume that's good. You're gonna lose arguing against a board, a bunch of story sloppers. I mean, even just on the basis of like real accomplishment versus fake accomplishment, it's like, well, there's no such thing as an accomplishment, right? There's only things that happen and things that don't. Any art that doesn't reflect a systematized version of reality. Well, that's probably all art in some kind of way, right? Like, no art actually can capture all the complexities of real life. Only real life can capture all the complexities of real life. You know, art has to be selective and inherently exaggerates. You know, it excludes things. I think you'd have to take the position
Oh yeah,
that
I
art
can
is
just appear out of nowhere.
fundamentally bad.
Crazy Mixels, by the way.
Hope he doesn't follow your little rules. We got into the ontology part of the stream.
James Somerton? Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, it's probably not James Somerton.
Somerton. James Sunderland, yeah. Before I start quoting James Sunderland.
James Somerton is the only thief in the world.
Me quoting James Sunderland when the fucking feds are on their way to my house? No, I would
Chill,
never kill
Drake.
myself.
Just talk to yourself. He became this when you didn't listen to Iceman album.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You knew what it was called because you're from Canada.
Don't say that.
He's sort of a national hero over there. I hear there's even a big mural of him.
And just kill monsters right in front of them.
I was watching the Todd in the Shadows James Somerton debunking video. It's crazy his editor was like, yeah, I just make shit up that sounds real sometimes. Is that true? I think I watched that Todd in the Shadows video and I don't remember.
Crazy how this route has some of the funniest bits.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't want to do research, so I just make an observation and assert it is true without actually verifying it. What? What? That can't be true. You must be exaggerating something about this, because that's just called lying. Surely he didn't just admit to lying. Lying, you know? Surely he didn't admit to just lying. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. I mean, it's kind of like the scientific method where you come up with a hypothesis and then you do an experiment and do research and see if it's true. It's just in this case, you're coming up with the hypothesis and then deciding that it's true. It's kind of just only step one. Scientific method 2. Called hypertruth. I believe Stephen Colbert had a joke about this 20 years ago, where he called it truthiness.
Don't say the words, I believe Stephen Colbert. A joke about this 20 years.
Why not?
You're showing your age. I also know this. I'm also showing my age.
I used to think, Stephen Colbert was funny 20 years ago. Where I come from, it's tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. Sounds like sounds like he comes from the Zelda fandom, if you know what I'm saying.
Notice how Breath of the Wild fans believe they deserve to live.
believe Stephen Colbert made a joke about Skibbity Biden. Stephen Colbert, that's not the real him. That's a dead, like, homunculus man that replaced the actual Stephen Colbert.
This is so funny. I love it so much. It's so good. Okay, I can encounter Jerry here. Let's hope I don't encounter Jerry.
Jerry! Supposed to be the summer of George, Jerry! I'm a gamer, and I'm evil. You know, you could have just said the you could have just said the first part, if you know what I'm saying.
Jerry makes enemy attacks last longer, and he has really high health.
Jerry! Jerry, I hear you've been hanging out with Childrake again. George, have you seen the photo of me with my high school girlfriend?
It's been depressed by vines. Who else is getting depressed by Vine?
So true in, like, 2015. I played Final Fantasy X. I named Titus Jerry. That's good. You should have named him Jerry Maguire. I hope that, you know, I hope that was his last name was Maguire. I don't think there's enough room for Jerry Maguire. Well, there should always be room for Jerry Maguire, if you know what I'm saying. Who else using Vine Whip? Bulbasaur.
Alright, I give up. I'm just gonna move forward, I guess.
Timestamp. Okay, let me click this. Dude spelled This dude actually spelled Weimar wrong. He spelled it W-Y-M-A-R. This dude contributed to a video about Nazi Germany and he can't spell Weimar?
I think the best part of this system is the fact that, like, progressing the route is not related to your level, it's related to your amount of kills. So if you only kill enemies that give, like, the highest amount of XP, you can have a way different level than with low XP ones. Which is kind of funny.
Okay, yeah, I'm watching this clip. Yeah, that is very funny that he just says, like, he is just saying, like, I kind of think of something I think might be true, and then think about it. Like, he's trying to divine history from first principles. He's trying to, like, a priori historical events. That's really good. Now, understand that this is most YouTubers. This is just most video essays. I'm really not gonna lie to you. That is unquestionably the Metaton sprite. Maybe Toby, maybe Lazy Dev just reused the sprite, you know? Lazy Dev situation. Emailing me, Xbox. Happy New Year, Xbox. If you think that sounds true. You do sometimes just encounter shit like that, where, like, there's a video about Oblivion that's kind of famous. It's a pretty good video, but I can't get over the fact that he thinks CRPG stands for classic role-playing game. And it's like, why didn't you just Google it? He just assumed it stood for that when you know, it's computer. And he just didn't look it up, you know? People just don't look things up. This is a good picture of a bird, probably. On the scale of pictures of birds that I've seen.
Enemy encounter rates, I think they're specifically decreased on this route, to make it more annoying.
RPG stands for cunt RPG. Yeah, they're all Australian.
Perhaps I should have killed that Jerry when I had the chance. Dude.
Should have killed that Jerry. That's what Newman was always saying.
Surely no more Jerrys will show up to ruin my rotten.
Yeah, Newman also said that. Doing the Newman route in Seinfeld Tale. That would be a better game, IMO. Hey, Gype. This game, did you know this game was made by the same guy who made Undertale? Concerned ape.
A little bit absurd. I'm not sure if I have to go further for something, so I
Careful, if you keep fighting enemies, they'll stop showing up. That could actually cause big problems, so we should think about that.
This is absurd.
Is the joke TikTok Nirvana be like obvious enough that you can tell what the rest of it is? Because I think I tried looking it up before and only 2 people had made it. No, I have no idea what TikTok Nirvana be like is. I don't know. I got nothing. TikTok Nirvana, the band, the show. That's what I'm gonna say in response.
Just one more. I just need one more. One more kill. What an enriching experience.
Ludonarrative believers be like, it's actually good because, doing the evil thing is boring and stupid, which makes you not want to do it, which means it's good for the moral compass of the game. This route sucks. Why he put it in the game? It's a critique of, video game violence. Um, um...
Just one more fight. That's all I need. Maybe I shouldn't have ditched that Jerry that one time.
Oh, fuck, Jerry.
Genuinely, this is absurd.
Cinnamon Pebbles. No, that's you made that one up. Where's the part of the route where you get to go to Genocide City Zone? That's Sonic. We're not going to Sonic. Everyone knows Jerry is a name for an annoying dweeb. Well, Jerry Seinfeld had he played a big part in that.
I like to believe Jerry was just the name of some guy that Toby Fox knows in real life that he fucking hates.
Yeah. I like to think that Toby Fox is just a guy whose heart is full of hatred.
I mean, he made this part of the game, so... You just had to reset the room. Okay. Maybe it wasn't working because I already got my 5 kills, and I somehow forgot the 5th one.
Toby Fox made a very wise choice, which is that he got his success, and then he weebed the fuck out and just moved to Japan and lives in Japan, and he just hangs out.
Does he live in Japan?
I think he does.
You think?
It seems like he does. He's always chilling with, like, Sakurai. And what's his name? Yoko Taro.
I mean, everyone knows all those game developers live in California. That's why they're so woke and whatever.
I just think it seems like he probably just moved to Japan. Like, I'm just based on vibes, it seems like that's what he did. Anyway, my point is just that Gooseworks should also just move to Japan and just, like, live there and just, like, fuck off for a while and every once in a while post a new thing and be like, I made this, and then go away again for her own good.
I don't think that has anything to do with Japan. I think that's just posting.
Yeah, but, like, once you're there, I think it has some kind of effect on you.
Yeah, I'm enlightened by the holy air of the glorious country of Nippon. Like,
Yeah, I think it's like I think if you're just like a weeb and you go live there, it probably does fix you.
here it is. First time there, by the way.
Brother named pretty soon. Spoiling chapter 3 of Deltarune. You realize you'd only be causing problems for me, right? Like I would be the one who would suffer from that?
It's not a joke if it's my genuine belief, though.
It can be both. You can definitely bait with your real beliefs.
I've never done this in my entire life.
Hello, you can't see this. I seem to be able to see it, so.
What are you talking about? There's no one named that here.
Uh-huh.
Level 9. That's good. I'm here again.
I actually don't think I have ever listened to a Nirvana song, so I can't make Nirvana jokes. I'm being completely serious.
She looks so much more broad-shouldered here than in her normal sprite art.
Toby Fox once again, you know, sort of erasing butch women. I think that's some lore of the game. Erasing butches is in the lore.
She use the bathroom real quick.
Is this like glitch tail lore or something? I don't know. To get to the glue trap. I think I've heard like 30 seconds of Smells Like Teen Spirit, and I don't think I've heard the rest. I can't explain to you why.
The evil
What are
is
you
no,
looking
it's not
for?
defeated yet.
You don't just link me the music video for Smells Like Teen Spirit. I'm not gonna listen to the song right now.
I like that these are basically just slimes.
Yeah. Toby loves Dragon Quest. There's bucket of wet slop. Grins.
Why can't I walk away from this guy? Why am I only like, getting pissed off at Papyrus?
I would say slop. That word means AI now. I can say any words. Not any
Let's
words,
not
but
use
I can.
4chan words, I think.
Oh my god. You are actually just handing it to them every time. You're just letting them have all the funny words.
Notice how this is an argument that was used by one Vaush of pedophilia fame.
Not with regard to the word slop. You can't just say something is bad because some guy said it. I don't know what the fuck any of you are talking. I just think the word slop is funny.
That's good. I think you should be able to kill Onion Sun.
That's actually fucked up if you can't. Toby kind of fucked up by not letting you do that. Kind of breaks the whole consistency. How do echo flowers work that they can record silence? You are all dweebs. That's the thing about all of you.
I'm a genius.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee, as I'm known to do.
Known pisser. No one's fair stands, he's not likable enough. That's weird. Why is my reflection evil Chara? That's so strange. Only 11 left? How did you do that? Trapped and betrayed in the time chamber for 1,000 years. Rousey would transition actually. Based on what are you making this claim for? Isn't Rousey an epic femboy? You're calling it a successful rage bait attempt? There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. This guy's always talking about prophecies and shit. I'm sorry, Temmie. But it had to be done.
Hey everybody, it's me. No one has anything to say to me?
No, we just talked to Gerson. I forgot that you can't buy Gerson's shop stuff. I only remember that he's like trolling you there in the shop.
Joe returns. You call me Joe? Joe Musashi? What US region calls it a grinder? New England? I think I've been to New York and like seen it called a grinder there. Just like seen shops that said like, we sell grinders here. That is a deep memory you've just unlocked for me. The fact that they fucking called them grinders up there.
Only 5 left.
Yeah. Gay intercourse, gay sex, gay hookup app. Do people ever think of anything other than gay sex? Huh?
This is much less evil than the previous area. Like, I don't even feel like I'm that close to the very, very end. I broke the stepping sound.
I usually never think of gay sex, he says. Interesting.
I usually never think of gay sex. Did you know Washua was inspired by Omacat because talking to her made Toyfox feel unclean?
You think Solera Vestora is straight? No. Unquestionably bisexual. That's just like the text.
Really?
What, in response to what I said? Because there is, like... Souls is weird, because there is gendered dialogue, right? There is gendered text in the game. So, like, when something isn't gendered, it does stand out. You know, there is actually a readable contrast. And it's like, okay, Patches refers to you differently based on your character's gender. But you know, Solaire always says that shit about, like, you know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were fond of me. Right? He says that no matter who you are. I'm like, okay, you know?
I mean, I guess that is
Think.
bisexuality, but
I'm just saying.
it's sort of a subtle bisexuality. I'm not used to this, you know?
Yeah.
Which is probably associated with masculinity. I don't think that's true in Dark Souls, though.
It kind of is.
I don't like it's kind of like there's kind of just an array of associations in Dark Souls specifically. You can't just assume that real life associations apply to this fictional world. Fool that you are.
No, moon magic is explicitly tied with femininity in Dark Souls, so it's fair to say the inverse is also true, but that's also kind of the
Some would
that's also
say
kind of the
that femininity is the operative word here, rather than
I mean it's
being
just also
female.
that's just also kind of the bit, right? Is that like the moon is associated with femininity, but the character most associated with the moon is identified as a male character. And then the sun is treated as masculine, but the sun representative character is the fucking giant titty woman. Like, you know, there's stuff dare I say a a game which actually considers its gendered elements pretty carefully and like actually is trying to do something with them. Dare I fucking say. Unlike in Dark Souls 3 where they pussy out and Henri is always the opposite gender of you. Fucking cowardly. You kill Monster Kid right now.
You look like just enough EXP.
It's weird that this character is relevant for like 30 minutes of the game and then goes away. The real Guinevere actually has B cups, and Gwendolyn just did that so more people would be willing to do what she said. Have unironically considered this. Like, that's just entirely possible.
What about the statues, though?
Those could also be illusory, but I don't know. I'm not saying it's like a strong theory, it's just, it's possible. Also, she probably wasn't like 40 feet tall. Like, presumably she wasn't 40 feet tall.
Why not?
I don't know.
There's
No one else
giants.
in the
It's
no
a
one else in the
thing.
damn no one else in the damn Gwyn family is that big. I don't know, kind of a hype moments in aura type of thing. Cool song. It is a cool song. Isaac is kind of seething in the chat a little bit.
I'm fucking this up a bit. Game lied to me. What do you mean game audio is too quiet? It's been the same it's been the whole time.
Literally fine, I think. Isaac just wants to drown us out so that we can't be heard. Due to our searing truths that we like to spin.
I'm fucking that one up. Didn't even break the pattern. There was no reason. This one's really funny. why'd that stop early?
I should play Guitar Man. They should make a version of emulation that doesn't fuck with rhythm games due to input lag, actually. You should play the guitar live on stream. I can't play guitar. You hear this joker complaining about how the emulation user experience is so wearisome? It's just a known problem with emulating rhythm games. I'm not making it up. I'm not making anything up.
I can't be called a loser for not getting Undone the Undying on my first try. I'm not ever touching RetroArch. Okay, I tried it once, and it was a
Solve my riddle
little bit shit.
3.
Oh, set up all, like, fucking 50 different settings. Like, no. I don't want to. I hate the RetroArch UI where they make it like that to be evil. Rain check in chat. Is it raining or not raining?
That can actually be used to geolocate my exact position, if you think about it.
Let me just not explain entire avenue of gaming because I'm lazy. What
There's
if
so many video
instead
games to
of
play.
wasting my time with bullshit, I just wait for it to get better?
There's just a lot of video games to play. There's really no direction you can go that is incorrect.
Some would say.
Watch Gunbuster. I should read High Score Girl. There's so much stuff I gotta do. You and I know that isn't true. You can become a scholarly, educated person in fucking anything. And it's, like, worth it. You could watch every season of Survivor and become, like, a fucking genius about the show Survivor and, like, reality TV in general. And you and I would say that the thing you're talking about is, like, not very good art. But it would still be, like, very interesting. It's very interesting, the scholarly information you've put together. You know, we're not talking like what's gonna ennoble your mortal soul. We're just talking about, like, it's generally just good to become an expert on stuff. What about RPG fans? I Your problem with RPG fans is like Persona fans. You're talking about like Persona 5 fans. You're not talking about the kind of person who's like, you're just not talking about the correct kind of person. More of them are rotten than you think. Uh-huh. I'm the guy who has to actually deal with Persona fans, so I think I should know.
Does this remix go hard?
I actually hate all Undertale music, and it's all bad because of YouTube videos. So,
No one uses this one in a YouTube video. Straight pixel? That's Jaster down there. Speaking of which, you missed when we met Jerson, the turtle.
Germa 985?
No, Jerson. Different guy.
What do you want about?
The turtle who runs the shop.
That's not his name.
It's pronounced Jerson.
Why are you always lying? Why do you make up fake opinions to believe so that you can say them and make me mad, specifically?
You should simply not be mad.
Why do you make up fake opinions to just try to rage bait me all the time?
Jer son or thought daughter? Jeff son or...
Joe has anger issues.
He's just upset because his name is Animal Jayson.
Probably the straightest guy ever. It's crazy, you know. To all of you, you know, when it's time to make fun of me, I'm the gayest guy ever. But when it's time to sort of discredit my experiences, you know, When it's time to make fun of me in a different way, then I'm the gayest guy that's ever been made. You know, make it make sense. You played the new Tomodachi Life? I'm not gonna read the rest of that message. I'm just gonna say that no.
My health points are 1 point away from being really funny, and I won't say which way.
This also happened to Big Yellow. You know, funnily enough. You deserve it. I'm nice. I'm good. Six seven is way better than 69. I honestly agree. I think it's a way funnier number. The zoomer part of your zillennialness is showing. I just never thought 69 was funny. I've never seen the number 69 and said and like been like haha. Or sometimes, you know, I load up a video game. It's like, oh, you've collected 6 out of 7 trophies. And I go, yeah. Where's the trophy collector? My favorite deadlock item. Do you do the dance? It's not really a dance, it's just like a hand motion. Remember when that rabbit character was like drawn?
No,
You
I don't
know?
remember anything like that.
That rabbit character had like a was like a drawing.
Now we have to kill 36 more little guys. Wow, how fun.
Seems a million years long.
Sorry, only 35. Because we got Muffet.
You just say, welcome to your new home, freak. I will definitely think of the Yoda image. You don't have to link the Yoda image. And Dubers genuinely believe they deserve to live. Shut up. Doesn't exist anymore. The dead squirrel, and every couple of days I go look at it decompose. It's gotten pretty flat. That's a dark yet relatable thing, Zeeb. I think we've all been through that one. Ice Cactus, if you bring up this subject matter, I will smash you in the head with a giant cartoon mallet. Don't fucking start fighting about goddamn bread tubers. You heard about the latest thing that fucking ContraPoint said? No. No, I haven't.
As flat as a real Guinevere.
I'm literally lifting the cartoon mallet above my head right now. Like, I'm holding it in prime, like, bonking position. Like that one image.
Your life ends and etc, etc.
Yeah. There is no conversation I like less than fucking leftist YouTuber combat. Yeah, the Pop Team Epic bit. Damn, the Pop Team Epic guy. I may have said this in previous times on stream, but it is crazy that that dude was like drawing the image of Chen on the bicycle. I swear to fucking God.
That guy actually drew comics for the Caligula Effect. Little
That's
comedy
really good.
comics.
That's really good.
I love to bring this up because they're pretty funny, and then he like runs out of things to talk about because most of these comics were written before the game came out, so he was only working off of like promo material, and he just ran out of promo material to riff off of, right?
Yeah. Isn't that why he came up with Devil Mamo?
Devil Mamo, yeah.
That's really good. That's like the what's it called? The Simpsons arcade game where it was like
Grandel Simpson.
It was like 1991, and it was like, of course, The Simpsons isn't in fucking Japanese, so they just had to come up with shit based on like looking at the cartoon. That's why that's kind of why that game has blue shirt Bart in a sort of weird way. Grungle Simpson, yeah.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good hit. It's really just one bridge, isn't it?
My shirts. Yeah, blue shirt Bart.
Find my shirts. Not this time. Holy shit, he's kicking my ass. These are some pretty good patterns.
Enemy called final. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the guy from, you know, Breaking Bad.
It's funny because, like, these are, like, the end game enemies. Like, the normal enemies don't get harder than this. And, like, this is just, like, a normal-ass enemy in Delta.
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
Quick Fox ever comes up with his own game, the internet's gonna flip their lids. Yeah, it's gonna go crazy when Toy Story 5 comes out.
Chat, does he know? Does he know what the Gaster? Sorry, Jaster?
Is still only like okay as well. Look, I'm a hater, but I do like the video game Undertale, and that's because I think it's a funny game. I think it's funny. I think what can't be avoided is that it is a funny game. It is a comedy game which intends to make jokes, and then you look at the jokes and they're good jokes. That counts, you know, that matters.
Only 10 more.
new font for everyone to hate. The two hated fonts are already Delta Tail characters.
Or maybe they should make a
Um,
Wingdings character
um,
to salvage the reputation
Calibri.
of Hop Off. Now! Notice how when I need 10 left, I'm only getting pairs of 2. Paper Mario Superstar. No! Not this game! I swore I'd never review it! I hope I don't take too long fighting Medita Neo. It was crazy how they made a Medita Neo like boss fight in Deltarune Chapter 2.
Yeah.
Just saying that like it's a... I'm so funny.
I played it. I remember.
It's crazy how Mettaton shows up in his house in Deltarune. That was crazy. It's crazy how you play as like a grown-up Frisk in Deltarune. That was crazy. It's crazy how Frisk at the end of Deltarune Chapter 1 like turns around and reveals that they're evil Kara mode.
You are saying things, and the crazy thing is that for me, it all means nothing. And it'll always mean nothing, in fact. The Mandalorian movie is out? They made a movie about that YouTuber? When are you gonna
Don't
watch
touch that
Baby Yoda
dial.
movie? Baby Yoda collaborated with the YouTuber? Need it or keep it?
It's TV time.
Baby Yoda made a movie starring starring a YouTuber? Remember when he had that System Shock remake video?
I
I'm
think
gonna
he's
be real,
Sebastian again.
I never clicked on it because the concept of hearing someone say the System Shock remake is good makes me want to die. It's actually more painful than anything I've ever imagined before in my life. The fact that, you know, there are people who would look at I mean, it is like the restored painting of Jesus, right? It is like looking at those two versions of that painting next to each other and seeing someone be like, "Well, this version is way better. The one that looks like shit, right?" Just someone being like, "This what are you talking like just speaking it like it's the most obvious fact in the world, like this one is good. This one is at least as good as the original." And you're sitting there like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, how could you possibly have reached that conclusion? And it's just, there is no reason. They don't have a reason for that. You can't hit them with anything. They've just concluded it based on literally nothing. System Shock remake is appalling. They took the literal, like quarter of a second to like you click the healing pod and you get healed animation and turned it into like a 12-second long thing you have to do every time. It's like, how do you not instantly just go like throw this in the fucking trash? You Whoever made this decision should never make a video game again and this company should not exist anymore. Like, how does it happen? How does it happen? How does a mistake that obvious happen and not only do the people who are making it not catch it, but the people reviewing it are like, actually this is based. We don't have a lot of funny paintings of Jesus. We have quite a few of those. Resident Evil 3 remake references bad box art Mega Man. Yeah, and that's also cringe. It'd be less cringe if it was just in the background, but you actually have to go into that building and see it face first, and it's like, why?
Realize I made a mistake and I need to go back and...
Yeah, you haven't killed quite enough yet?
No, I mean my inventory management. Actually, it doesn't matter. What am I talking about? I forgot that doesn't matter. None of this matters.
None of this matters.
Ah, whatever.
Why'd they mess up the RE3 remake so bad? That was kind of crazy. I actually would eat a burger if there were no downsides.
Chills.
Burgers are actually pretty good for you. Not sure if that's true. Americans be like, ice cactus is not an American, except in the continental sense. And we
Canadians
don't want to
are
talk
kind
about
of American, let's be real.
who's what continentally speaking.
At least they were better than those sickos that stand around and watch it happen. Those pathetic people that want to see it but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they? What a funny game.
It's funny he knew everyone would just watch this shit on YouTube.
I think this actually detects if you're using OBS. Yeah, it's that line. Toby Fox throwing a tantrum. Notice how Ice Cactus is a sickos. That's beside the point. No, doesn't you're thinking of DLC? No, I think this game also does it.
What happened to the souls here? Well, Asgore currently has 6, and he's looking to get 7.
Why doesn't he use them all right now? Asgore? Why doesn't he know if he's using them all? It's Asgore's discretion, and he, like, decides he wants to talk it out. Like an idiot.
I'm gonna pee before you kill Samuel.
I might kill him before you get back.
I doubt it.
Why did Sans call Frisk an old lady? I fucked up, we gotta start over. Oh, this... Oh, goddammit, I should really change my fucking shit. Rough start, but it's fine. Just don't get hit, it's fine. Ah, shit, I pulled it a bit early. Oh well. I can't skip this, I think, because it's the first time you see this text. Motherfucker, I can't change my...
Oh, this is interesting. I'm seeing game over. That's sort of a thing that's supposed to happen?
Okay. Misclicked.
Using healing items, you know, it's kind of cheating. Kind of doesn't count toward your gamer cred.
Don't worry, after this we'll reload and do it no hit.
What healing items would Sans use? I don't know, bones? Probably bones. Something. If I had to guess. No, it's hot dog? I'm thinking it's maybe bones.
Notice how he used his time stop there to attack me.
So that raises a great point, I'd argue. You know, why doesn't he just send you down a staircase like a Jean-Pierre Polnareff? Doesn't he just push you down a staircase? And sort of rattle your bones.
I can't use him to stop time. It would take too long. Yes, it's a limited time, obviously. Ah, what a waste of an item. God damn it, I'm wasted. Fucking excuse me? What was that? What the fuck? Why did that attack, like, glitch? Why was I, like, pulled on the bottom of the screen twice?
You know? They're saying it's the ultimate gaming challenge. Oh, time is looping. I actually have to go to the bathroom again. Oh. Think about it that way.
Hold on, okay. Ah, whatever, I'll just start over. Yeah, it should be for, like, 24 hours, at least. Fucking god. How did that fucking hit me? God fucking damn it. I'm getting, like, actually tilted. Well, let me go... There we go. That made me feel better. Why was I on the left edge of the fucking platform? For fuck's sake.
Hey,
Hello.
I presume you won the fight and reloaded so that you could do it again.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, being toxic. I'm the least toxic gamer that's ever been out there. I have never gone on a MOBA video game and told people to go fuck themselves with a rake.
Let's talk about what you said to people when you played League. We don't have to talk about that. Now, nowadays in a world of deadlock, I usually don't say anything. And if I do, it's because someone talks shit on me first. And I tell them like, "Hey, go fuck yourself, buddy." You know, that's where I go with it. I go with, "Oh, you suck at this game." You know, that's the kind of stuff I'm saying. Told someone friends don't let friends play League of Legends. He kept playing League of Legends. We're not friends with him. Okay, this is like the turbo tunnel from Battletoad. If you're familiar.
First try.
Me when I activate the spinneroo technique. He's kind of hitting the the salute there, kind of the classic Hitler. Just a exasperated sigh, exasperated little noise.
I didn't make any noises. You're insane.
If you died though, because you're on 1 HP.
Notice I wasn't stopping time. Maybe he... What would be the point of stopping time? The point is to make time pass for me. Like, he's stopping time and then moving his different attacks out to catch me off guard. That's like a legitimate tactic, but like... Like, there's no purpose that stopping time would have here, because he wants to he wants to do nothing, so it's always his turn. If he does something, then it will stop being his turn. It's sort of a last resort type thing, you know, like, go all out, get tired and then rest, I guess, right? That makes sense as a strategy to play continuously. What video is this for anyway? The Undertale video. And also the Moon video.
He's sleepy. He's falling asleep. Bye. Bye, Bone Man. That was macabre. Yeah, the dance macabre. I get Quora emails because they're funny sometimes, and I currently have one that's like, is Mozart greater than Madonna? I'm afraid history will have to tell. Leave that to the historians of a few hundred years from now. I'm not gonna read the second half. I thought the first half was the funnier part.
Came close. Oh, well, that was a good run.
Eat shit, talking flower.
What a good game. There's nothing more to do in Undertale now.
Yeah, open up. Yeah, there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's pretty. That's huge. Time for a good game.
The controller's connecting.
Resident Evil 4. 1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly
The murders
occurred
occurred in the
Arctic
underground,
Mountains.
Ebbet Mountain.
Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a
Secret
The
Kara.
experiment conducted by the International
This is so
Pharmaceutical
loud, by the way.
Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City.
Mountain? Mount Ebbet?
The peaceful little town, with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
This is insane. This is like 33% volume.
Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency
What the fuck?
to sterilize Raccoon City.
Why was that so loud?
Resident Evil 4 is a pretty loud game by design.
Alright, that will take her out of timeout, right? That gave her a 10-second timeout, or does it add 10 seconds to her 24-hour timeout?
Excuse me.
I have
Sir?
no idea. Sir? Excuse me? Sir? Sir? Excuse me?
So what is your interpretation of the Undertale, very bad kid route?
It's about how you shouldn't
I
replay
was
video
wondering
games
if
too
you might
much.
recognize a girl in this photograph.
I don't know.
Sorry.
But it's also not exclusive. It's also about, like, don't treat people or life as if, you know... As if just... that you should actually care about other human beings, but, you know...
I said freeze.
That's normal. Did you give your soul to the devil or whatever the fuck? Yeah, that's, how we ended up in Spain.
Shit.
I do think it's like expecting too much from a piece of media.
Is everything okay?
You've wrung everything out of it you can, and it's still not
No
enough.
choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Yeah, like, it is... It is about, you know... the unhealthiness that comes from liking something to such a degree that you will sort of rip it apart and destroy it and make it so that, like, you can't even revisit it anymore and feel fucking joy out of it because you've just like turned it into bits and pieces, you know? It's like fucking Flowey says. He's like, it's all just lines of dialogue and fucking character behaviors now to me. But it's like, I don't know. That's a transformed relationship to the work. It's not like inferior. It's like phase 3 out of 4, right? The slump where you're like, I've played this so many times that it's fucking nothing to me anymore. Like, phase 1 is, I just played this thing for the first time and it's really good. Phase 2 is, I'm replaying it and wow, oh my god, there's so much cool shit in this. Phase 3 is, okay, I've played Dark Souls for the last 700 hours and I've completely ruined it. And then phase 4 is like, actually, it's not ruined. It's simply different.
Ignore that blinding magenta flash. It's probably nothing.
No, Gype doesn't want to see the jumps here. It's too scary.
Put him out of his misery.
No.
Holy shit. I didn't know you could...
Yeah, you can help him out.
I didn't know that it would actually do that. Holy shit.
They choose an acceptable ethnic group to depict as evil beasts in 9. I mean, it takes place in, like, Wisconsin, so... Yes. You know, to be fair, the barrels and boxes and stuff do kind of glow a little bit. They're, like, lit.
They're just bright.
Yeah, they're just bright. They do stand out a little much. When modders make it so Grace opens crates by headbutting them, that is very good. Midwesterners are still acceptable, yeah. So are the Spanish, let's be honest. Let's not, you know... Eastern Europeans were kind of borderline. Yeah, yeah. It's edging into, like, okay, the English did, like, wipe them out. Let's be realistic. They did show up and kill all the pagans and replace their religion with Christianity. I know iconic villains from both 7 and 8, but I don't know any from 9. There's Scary Woman.
I don't think she got unbanned.
Tragic. Got no cultural osmosis about 9 except Leon has one-liners and AI filter Grace. I looked at like 30 seconds of the Leon gameplay and I went,
Yeah, I've seen enough.
why does it look like that? Oh, there she is. This scary woman not goonable enough. Yeah, why isn't she a stacked, busty Dracula? In a dress. How come you blocked me on Discord? I didn't block you on Discord. I don't think that happened.
That'd be funny.
Oh, did somebody say Resident Evil Village? Yeah, I love the village from Resident Evil 4.
Well, for what?
For shooting the enemies. Toby Fox is wrong because we think this applies to all games, only applies to the depthless RPGs he's a fan of. Well, he's also a fan of Toho, obviously, so I think he might be talking about RPGs specifically. But it's just, you know.
That was a fake video game. It's not. It doesn't count as a true shmup.
Yeah. I don't know.
True, you know, ship gem. You know, as Junie would
just,
call it in her 4chan lingo.
It's just that it's also not true of RPGs, really, if they're, like, good. Like, if you just play Shin Megami Tensei or something. Have they made Resident Evil for your phone? Yes, actually. You can look up the Stop Skeletons from Fighting video about the Resident Evil 4 mobile port. She keeps putting words in my mouth. You keep saying things and then being like, no, no, no. I didn't say that. Just because that's the thing I said, you know. What you don't understand in your straightforward presentation of what I said is that you're saying it in a way that you disagree, when actually you should be agreeing with me. I think it is possible to play any game so much that you ruin your own idea of it. You can definitely drastically alter your conception of a video game. That's absolutely true. It's just I don't think it's inferior. I think it's fine to have a relationship to a video game where you come to find, like, playing this is no longer an act of, like, giving myself a exciting joy. It's more like studying. It's more like academically researching it.
That's fine. You don't have to do it with everything. You probably shouldn't do it with everything, but
Only there was a game that was about, you know, the changing relationship with it. That would, you know, was like a pixel, you know, indie style game, and that had like you know, black and white dialogue boxes and.
I did see a post the other day that I will simply say contained the words, "Her massive jugs are plot relevant." But the Persona 4 video, by the way. I like Persona 4 more now than I used to, because it is like a fucking kaleidoscope of insane shit, and like an excuse to sort of study things, you know? I enjoy that relationship to that game, where I'm like, I'm going to study this, like it's an academic object. I like it a lot more than I did when it was a video game I was playing. And I have to deal with the boring combat.
Chainsaw. Son of...
No bad words in this channel.
I bet you that the remake honestly does not change enough to like seriously derail the Persona 4 video. Like I have to account for it being possible, but I genuinely don't think it's gonna change enough to warrant more than like 2 minutes worth of describing things. Being like, here's how this changed, and it has a slight implication. It'll change the Marie stuff, will it? Will it though?
Egg. My computer has gone into orange filter mode. Fix that real
Oh,
quick.
your fucking blue light filter is kicking in. That's good.
Yeah, good for my eyes. Not for my soul.
Combat will be like Persona 5, yeah. It's funny because Persona 4 Golden already added a bunch of broken super moves. Right? They had to add those to the Persona 3 Reload, but they're like Golden already had those. So like are they gonna add more? Female character is slightly abrasive and unlikable, but P4 does the sin of almost every character being unlikable. Yeah, but they don't know that that's what they're doing. They think those characters are charming for some reason. People will play Persona 4 and love those characters. That's another, like, Jesus painting situation. Where I just look at it and I think, like, there's no explanation which will make me understand why you like this.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos. Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Damn, I gotta get a bomber jacket.
They
Dude,
should
what's
have put the 4 in the fire, and then that would have gone hard, I think.
Yeah, I could have.
It's their way of explaining that Resident Evil 4 is actually heat, as the kids say.
Challenge me in orange mode.
Notice how not a single person asked for your opinion on this matter. Juniper Ice Cactus Garden.
What have you learned recently, Wazid?
Is our chastity going to be in danger?
That's
Oh man,
fucking
the English
crazy.
translation, they made it so much worse. It's so much better in Japanese.
Yeah, they wokeified it in English.
I
They
know
took out the
this just directly translates to "I prefer that Naruto is a girl," but that just has a different connotation in Japanese. The connotation is different. I can't explain how or like source anything. I just the connotation is different because it is.
This goes against the Japanese concept of to live.
Being transgender is very frowned upon in Japan. It's ancient concepts. Let's not disrespect them by being transgender.
It is more ambiguous in English, which is weird because in the English translation for the kanji shadow scene, he explicitly says the word queer. But in the Japanese, he just says like henjin. So they made it more gay. And it's like, did you motherfuckers have a plan?
They were
Have an
trying to make it
idea
woke.
for-
They were the original like Persona 4's woke people.
Coward streamer.
I believe this shatter should learn that her opinion is not valued. And she should shut the fuck up. More gay but less transgender? I don't think it's less transgender. It's arguably a bit more delicate with its transphobia, I guess I would say. I keep pressing B. I keep pressing B instead of A.
Tragic.
The knife.
The knifler.
Tesa. Yeah. That word does mean chastity. I've never seen this before in my life. Yosuke's modest chastity is unheard of in the West.
Not unheard of.
It's sort of
Certainly
a
niche.
hilarious idea to imagine. They're like homophobic because they have gay party members who like having gay sex. That's what they think woke Persona 4 is. That would be woke Persona 4. What a game.
Men in Asia have to change their last name and leave their family completely unlike anywhere else.
You know, it's not like I don't, understand the appeal of Japanese art. There's just people who get racist about it. There's just people who become racist freaks.
Yeah.
Oh no, Japan doesn't have things such as transphobia. You know, as we in the West understand it.
Noble savage. It's very weird to go noble savage about like a technological powerhouse of a nation.
Yeah, I was gonna, that feels like a fairly explicit contradiction there. I might argue.
It's really odd, but they do it quite a bit.
They do it.
They got confused and thought Spain was part of LATAM. I don't know. I think they just didn't know that there's different kinds of Spanish.
Speaking of Japan and the Spanish language and Undertale.
Mm-hmm.
Toby, when Spanish Deltarune? When Spanish Undertale? Ask Eleanor how her life is doing. Tell her to give me an update of how she's faring lately. 2 days ago, I went to basketball court in a park in downtown, like downtown Toronto. It was kind of near the distillery district of Toronto, but you know, it's the nicest one in the country. Some are saying. It's a bit old. They are doing like a renovation thing in that whole park. It's a big long park. You know, it's split across some blocks, but they call it one park. You know, parts of the court are like a little bit like, you know, you bounce the ball on it and then like it doesn't go up as high for some reason, even though, you know, it looks fine. It looks fine. But you know, they're gonna fix that apparently in the next year or so. And you know, I went to the distillery district. I had a strawberry ice cream with 2 scoops. You know, I thought about Stephen Colbert.
Yeah, you thought about Glosno Glump.
2 scoops of ice cream!
Sexually surgeries are not performed until 1998 is an insane thing to read. Yeah.
I had a good
It's
time.
crazy.
Cactus, when are you coming back? When are you returning?
Which he can. The noble Japanese village boy engages with one of his people's most ancient pursuits, the Game Boy Advance. That's true.
Oh yeah, the Western Ghetto line about defending Persona 5X's Subway Slammer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Persona fans actually do have to progressively more and more go fucking insane to be like, this is actually good.
I feel like the explicitly racist Persona fan is a bit different from like the hiding in private type person.
They're more similar than I think either would like to admit. In that both immediately go to, it's actually a Japanese thing that you don't understand, but I swear I understand it. And then you Google it and like they don't understand it.
But they Googled Japanese. Sorry, they Googled English Google search history, you know, or what the fuck ever. God. Forgot to change stream title? What do you mean? There's the number 4 and evil in the title.
Yeah. There's shooting and dodging.
It's kind of like a shmup, you know? It's all about avoiding attacks. You know, there's monsters, you're a human, it has soul. Anyway, my Nacho video is pretty good.
Yeah.
Should I do another one of those videos for, like, I don't know, something else? One day?
What do you mean something else?
Like, maybe in Persona 4, revolving around the evolving politics of the Atlas situation.
You'll have to wait until the remake comes out.
It was bold of me, you know, to say in the video, like, yeah, don't expect them to make everyone gay in the remake. But it will be extremely funny, no matter what happens.
Yeah, it will. I mean, it'll work.
Do it
Like,
for
you're
Kanji and
right.
Yosuke. What if I
One of the
didn't do that?
One of the best feelings in the world is to, like, make a call in a YouTube video and get called an idiot for, like, 5 years, and then it just turns out you're right.
Yeah, like, you know, saying don't buy Persona 5 Royal, it's overpriced,
Yeah.
and imagine if they did this for, you know, Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Yeah, imagine if they just kept doing this forever and you kept falling for the same fucking trick. Like goddamn Sideshow Bob and the Rake. I'm going to beat Solaire to death with a fucking monkey wrench. I don't know. We do just have to sort of enter a dark world for a little while. We do have to deal with President Hitler Epstein for a little while, but I feel like we'll come out the other side, you know.
Alright, should I do that one Sin and Punishment game for Wii next, or should we do Deltarune again?
I do like Sin and Punishment. Like, it's cool. What was I saying that you should stream on Nintendo Wii? Metroid Other M.
Yeah, you told Junie to tell me that, I believe.
I
And I was like,
I didn't tell her to tell you that. We just discussed it, and then she went to you with it, you know. Which was poor strategy on her part, because if she suggests it, it's much less likely to happen than if I suggest it.
is that true?
I would think so.
Why?
Just get a feeling.
Maybe I should stream that dating sim I'm playing, True Love. Oh my god. So I've discovered, you know, I went on a whole rabbit hole, like, you know, looking for a game that has, like, time management mechanics to bring up in the Moon Remix RPG video. And I was like, you know, I'll just look up dating sims, like, on fucking Wikipedia or something. I'll look at the dating sim Wikipedia page for culturally important dating sims.
Yeah.
And I looked at a few, and among the ones where you can play, like, official versions of, like, the original titles just easily, there was this one called True Love. And it like, the reason why it's notable, like, it wasn't, like, super big in Japan. The reason why it's notable is because it was one of the first dating sims that was translated into English. So I'm like, alright. Yeah, I won't have to show where I don't understand Japanese in this video. And I looked it up, and like this is gonna you're gonna get hit by like a wave of like age. Okay, get ready for this.
Mm-hmm.
It was translated by and like published by Faku.
Uh-huh.
Do you recognize that name?
Oh, yes. Certainly.
I've never heard of this in my
Certainly.
life. They're calling it
You know?
prehistoric goons. They're
They are
calling sorry
calling it
prehistoric faps. Sorry, proper
Yeah.
title. Anachronistic.
Yeah. Gooning would be ahistorical. Back
Anachronistic.
then, back in my day, it was not like a despised site. It was just like an option.
I was
And
shocked. I clicked on them like, oh my god, I haven't heard this in years, and it said they're
Yeah.
still around. Like
Yeah.
what? No,
They
you're not.
are-
Stop lying.
They are Crunchyroll for Gooners. You know?
Like, oh my god.
They used to be a kind of acceptable pirate site for their particular medium, and then they became like the corpo vessel.
The last thing I remember about Faku, besides the fact that no one uses it, was like some corporate bullshit. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. And I stopped thinking about it until I looked at True Love, available on Steam.
Yeah.
And yeah, I one of the I think the description was like, follow these college students, blah blah blah, and like they're all wearing like school uniforms, and I believe pointed that out, and I was like, maybe it's a college uniform. Joking around. I sort of assumed like either it was like some translation thing where they changed it in the localization, or it's just a sort of a what don't fix it if it ain't broke type situation where even if it was like in college they would still rely upon high school tropes and such. But Bazeep like wanted to look this up. Bazeep made a discovery. There's not a lot of discussion on it in Japanese apparently. But Bazeep was able to find a review that mentions first of all that there's a gay romance, I think, which is hashtag woke. More woke than Persona, I'm noticing. And also, like, just one line in a review that said it's a high school setting. Which is, it's really funny to see, like, in concrete, confirmed terms, that they just, in the localization change. And it's on Wikipedia, too. It says on Wikipedia that it's a college setting. They don't mention that. No one knows.
Yeah.
Like 99% of the information about this game is in English. So they're only going to know what the localization is. And it's incredibly funny. I missed Undertale stream. I was playing Roblox and Tomodachi Life. I'm sorry, cool gamer.
We do have to go back in time and stop working designs from ever being founded.
There, now we can look at Leon.
You know, he's a lookable guy.
Yeah. You know what? Honestly, they should remake this game and make him fucking ugly as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate the new Leon face. He looks so stupid to me.
His features look so sunken, in a word.
Yeah. People love gooning to Leon. Let's be honest. You instead of people, you should have said women.
He's
Not that women
ancient
aren't people.
Pause.
Just,
It's not the X button. Crazy how shitty Dolphin Emulator is with like accurately integer scaling of fucking. Unrelated to this, of course.
Nerd,
I'm playing this on my
nerd
original
emoji.
GameCube. What?
Nerd emoji, nerd emoji, nerd emoji. Knows what integer scaling is. Nerd emoji.
I'm sorry, I want images to look good instead of bad.
Okay, Narrow.
Don't listen. According to Ziad Bruz's tier list, Neryl is a D tier. So, you know, don't even joke, lad.
What was his tier? Send me the tier list.
Oh my god, this is gonna be
I
the
haven't
whole
seen this.
stream discussion, like after this. We're gonna be like look
I like Ziad well enough. I disagree with him on things, but I do also have a blood oath of vengeance against him, which is
link this to
unrelated.
you and then I'll also link it in chat.
All right, Matthew Toes in S tier is something I would have agreed with a few years ago, but I kind of like the first like 5 years of his stuff is like not that good. It's like once you get to like the DMC commentary video that like his videos actually get really good.
That's fair,
that
but
Turbo
also
button?
like if S tier is just the best video essayist of this list, then I think, you know,
Is that fucking Turbo Button? Is that what he looks like? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I
Jorge
believe that,
Gamer
yeah,
is pretty good.
that's
I've
Leon
never watched the
Massey.
Turbo Button video. Don't put Leon Massey there, the Green Man. His videos are fine. Super Bunny Hop. I don't really. George has become hit or miss for me in recent years since like his big hiatus. But I would basically agree with that positioning. Mark does not go in B. Mark has good opinions, very poorly presented. I think.
And that's what B is for,
Uh,
right?
I guess so. Errant Signal? No. No.
I watched the stream for this because I watched the stream before the tier list was posted on Twitter. And he was saying, you know, Ego Raptor gets bonus points for being so early and for clearly caring about game design, even if, you know, it's sort of a not the most well articulated and not going on the best fundamentals, I guess is the word.
Yeah. I would agree. I would agree with that.
And yeah,
I'm fine with
like
you.
when it's
Fine with you
phrased like
representing
that, but like sure, everyone is saying, "Oh, you put Ego Raptor in B? Don't you know that he's bad at video games?" And it's like that's not what it's about.
Yeah.
Let's you know narrow our scope of vision. You know,
Jacob Geller goes in J tier, which is the lowest abyss tier possible.
uh,
Good for Jacob.
I was watching like I think the flaws of this tier list come in the fact that how do I say this? For a lot of this stream, Ziad was like, well, you know, they stay in their lane in terms of talking about narrative stuff, and you know, I'm sure a lot of people like this guy. And it's like you don't have to do that though.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to.
This can be your
launder
opinion.
Other people's opinions. EGBS again in like the last like 5 years of his videos have all been really good, and before that it's like this.
We said all the names of everyone in SNA tier.
Yeah, I don't know what DG is.
That's a Daryl. Is that Daryl makes
Daryl
games or Daryl talks
or
games?
whatever?
Daryl
I've
talks
never
games.
watched
Yeah.
him. Nikki Jakey, no, I'm sorry, he's not in this tier. His videos are fine. They're like very 101. Noah Caldwell Gervais is my personal nemesis, and I'll kill him. He's Noah is generally right about RPGs, but every time he steps out of his lane, I'm like, go the fuck back to talking about BioWare. Tim Rogers disqualified. He has never analyzed a video game in his life. He just talks about chairs.
I think there was a.
Put it.
I think there was. There was a thing. There was a thing he said. Yeah, he's in C. Put himself in C tier. I think there was a thing that he said, which is like, you know, there are game reviewers who like lock in when it's the games that they like, but for every other game, they don't really care about game design.
Yeah.
Which I think which is why H Bomber guy is ND in Ziad's words.
Yeah. Where's Jimmy McGee? Yeah, that's the critical flaw here. Is he would also be S tier, but you know, only some of us spend 8 hours a day watching YouTube videos. Game Maker's Toolkit. You don't get to go to C tier just because you're British. Under the Mayo, isn't that dude just like some chud? Isn't this just like? Isn't this just John Chudman?
It's just just a normal guy. I don't know.
Video game donkey in C tier is fucking crazy. Like beyond any personal grievances, he has never made a good review of a video. He's never had a novel thought.
Well, here's the thing, right? Video Game Donkey doesn't like RPGs, so that's why Video Game Donkey gets in C tier. Yeah.
It's like some of the worst reasons.
Joseph Anderson. The
C tier is fine.
Super Eye Patch Wolf.
Super Eye Patch Wolf doesn't have opinions about video. He doesn't. He's not a game critic. He's a game summarizer. This doesn't count.
I would have thought,
Ratatosk-
like, in terms of like random ass guys, Ratatosker would be above Under the Mail. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Yeah.
Did he do something? I don't know.
I've seen
I
like
forgot.
two
I didn't
Ratatosk-
remember that part of the video. I don't know.
I've seen like 2 Ratatox videos and they're fine. Skill Up is like he's not even in this category. Like this is just like a guy who reviews the newest video game when it comes out, and he's Australian. Extra credits in D tier is correct. H Bomber Guy D tier correct, basically.
It's Yahtzee. This is the next one after that.
Yahtzee, basically, yeah. Neryl, I would maybe put him in C.
I feel like for, if you're putting fucking Video Game Donkey in C, like Yahtzee like goes with him. Like, be real.
Yeah. they're the
Like,
same.
at least
Yahtzee
Yahtzee
honestly
has
is-
like real opinions.
Yeah, Yahtzee is substantially more insightful. I have actually watched a Yahtzee video once or twice and been like, "That's a perspective I hadn't considered," and he's kind of right about that. Or at least like watched a video and been like, "Ah, yes, this is also the opinion I hold." Neryl D is fucking crazy. Like, okay, come on.
It's recently biased for the newest video, and I kind of understand it, right? Because like he did make his career off of the Majora's Mask video, and then it's like, well, actually, what if it's so hard to defend. His 4K movies video is good though.
Are you? Yeah. Steph Sterling in D tier is also appropriate to me, but also
Feels
Steph
bad.
Sterling is not a games critic. Steph Sterling makes weekly videos saying, "Here's the latest bad thing Ubisoft did."
Yeah,
And
you know what?
occasionally
Actually, that I was thinking like, yeah, I don't think her game design like chops are like super like not mathematosis level, but I'm like, I don't know, I feel weird about putting her in D, and that's actually you just like put it into words like what I was thinking, like the fact that she makes good videos on things that are not game design.
Yeah. Every once in a while, she does like a first impressions of a new game, and it's like, yeah, it's pretty good, or like, it's fucking shit. I'm fucking British, and that's it.
Very entertaining. There should have been an F tier. We should make an F
Yeah.
tier so we can fucking chop off all the motherfuckers who got like put up a tier because you didn't want to be mean.
Yeah.
This is a call out
Yeah.
video.
F tier extra credits. F tier Mauler.
He's not a-
F
he's not a-
tier-
Game reviewer. He just talks about movie. Sorry,
guess
he just
so.
does summaries.
Ice Cactus, do not let your personal hatred for Mark MSX make you think that he's like worse than Yahtzee. You know he's not. Maybe I should revisit Errant Signal. Errant Signal is the epitome of the like lib left game reviewer where the politics are basically fine, albeit occasionally he libs out. And he never talks about gameplay in a meaningful sense.
I feel like a tier list for this should have a category that's just these people talk about how a video game story made them cry.
Yeah. Libbing out tier.
Let's not call it that.
I'm calling it that. Damn, I should make one of these. I should because I know way more YouTubers than this. There's like Living Out tier and there's also Chud tier, but there's also like Chud tier, but their taste is basically fine. Those are 2 different tiers.
You should stop using 4chan language.
What?
I'm talking to
Chud
Ice
living out?
Cactus.
Oh.
Chud is also. Well, okay, chud is fine. It's not a 4chan word. It's just cringe.
We have to make a version of this in VC. I mean, I would have to go through a big ass list.
Where would I be on this tier list, Jason? Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I'll fucking kill you. You can't ask that of a biased source. Should we play Sylvie games? Yeah, if you never covered a Sylvie game, I only trust Raocow. Raocow is in triple S tier.
I think if I can give my opinion on you, I think you're close to S tier. You just need like one more magnum opus video, and then you'd be my S tier.
I need to make like 5 more videos.
Yeah.
I need to take the 5 different scripts that are like all basically finished and actually make them, but I fucking hate making videos.
Can you imagine like the 5 banger videos in a row? Like you would be on this tier list.
Yeah.
You'd get on this list.
Imagine if I sued Video Game Donkey for like personal damages and like just got like $1 million out of him and could just pay someone else to voice and edit my videos forever. And I could just like be the scriptwriter. I could just be the ideas guy.
I can edit your video for you. I can edit your videos for you. I can be your friend. I can be your friend. I can be your friend.
Oh my god. I would be so mad to surrender creative control. That's also the problem.
You can watch me do it. You can sit in the fucking editor's cuck chair, okay? You can micromanage. The best game critics is one who writes no script, plays no games, and plays no games as a crazy sneak.
The best game critic is someone who doesn't play any video. There are literally people who believe shit like that. By the way, I couldn't even finish the sentence because I got too mad. I was like, there are just people who think the best games critic is a focus group. Just a bunch of focus testers in a room who like this is their first video game.
Honestly, my favorite part of making a video is probably like the editing part. Like I liked it writing down like the bullet points of what I want to say is like, oh, it's awesome. And I have to put them together. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
No, this can't be.
Creatives, when they have to create things, I hate creating things. The problem is that making a video is like 5 different disciplines, and I enjoy 2 of them. I like
Playing,
criticism and writing. I do not enjoy recording voiceover, audio editing, video editing, making thumbnails, fucking search engine optimization. A ball and gun gamer. The ball and gun gamers are the lumpen proletariat of gaming.
Can you elaborate on what you mean by this?
They could be recruited into being the true gaming proletariat, but they're also so entrenched into like the EA ecosystem that they will more instinctually just like defend microtransactions and shit. And
That's
like
true.
do console wars.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Moving my keys around.
They're the proletariat, but also their opinions on other things make me want to be dead. They're the equivalent of like the poor white working class. But you could definitely like if you knew them personally, you could like convince them to vote for Bernie Sanders. Like you could do that, but like you
Yeah, if you say what is it? Something Expedition 33, it wasn't the best game of all time, then they're like, hey.
actually Expedition 33 is a sort of bourgeois decadence game.
That's fair. I don't know. I couldn't
My
think of a
arch
good example.
My arch nemesis, the user at Viperwave, who
What?
I mostly despise, but does, I must begrudgingly admit, post some bangers. He was right when he called that game Persona 5 for Jacob Geller fans.
That's good. let's remove. The fuck is wrong with you?
Don't fucking say that. Shut up. The things that make it easy for the most alt-right chuds you've ever seen to like it? What? That it's Persona 5 for Jacob Geller fans? Oh, that there's nothing gay in Claire Obscura. I've also heard from the sort of my uneasy allyship with the RPG gamers by way of user at @headfallsoff that game is extremely misogynist.
Oh, no wonder Persona fans love that.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
It's
I'm
the
actually
sort
seeing
of-
people who are like mad that like Persona 5 was snubbed at the Game Award.
Bro, they know the Game Awards never. They fucking hate Japanese video
Finally,
games. They
Persona
fucking get
5, but it's
huge.
not Japanese. We can vote for this to win.
That
I'm a
fucking-
games critic.
That fucking bit from like a 7-year-old Matthew Matosis stream where like he's streaming like the Sony show and he keeps pausing every time they show a Japanese game for like 2 seconds. And he's like, "What's that? Is there a reason that they're not showing more of this game? This is an exclusive. You know, they spent 30 minutes on Call of Duty, but like what about this?" And he pauses on like Gravity Rush and
Do it in the
Yakuza
accent.
and like Persona 5. Oh, what's that? What's that? No, I can't do an Irish.
It's so hard.
3D graphics. But he keeps pausing on it. He's like, "What's the common thread between all the games that they like show for 2 seconds that are actually exclusive, but like they won't show at E3? Oh, is it that they're all fucking Japanese?" He actually went off. That's actually one of there are some good ass Matthew Matos's bits contained exclusively to streams that the world will never know about except me.
Anyway, you should not have so many fatal nemesis and arch rivalries. I think. I think that's
I-
I think that's not the best thing.
I can't stop. It's just I see people on the internet that are kind of like me, but different from me in core ways, and it fills me with fury. Much has been said about my penis, such as that it's. But I think these people are really beef jerky. Understanding video games is a bell curve, but ball and gun gamers encompasses a ton of people, even compared to so-called hardcore gamers. True. The other 80/20s, yeah, they actually piss me off. He made Persona 5 in 2026. It would win at the Game Awards. Actually, Yahtzee had a good call on this, which is that remakes do not win Game of the Year because because sending sending the message that games are evolving and progressing is pivotal to what the Game Awards want to do, and like Game Awards shows in general, such that awarding a remake with that shit is like it's never gonna happen.
You know, someone already said it. No, I just don't want to show it on the live stream. You know, you have to play the game for yourself to see this reward. You know, a few people have done that.
Fake software made Undertale. My mom got an Xbox Series S. I have heard genuinely that getting like the previous to the current gen Xbox console is actually like you can get that shit for like $100 and it runs like every game, and it's like backwards compatible with like original Xbox games and 360 games. You can just play all that shit. Like I've heard it's actually a good idea to get one of those, and also they're all used, so you don't have to give any money to Microsoft. I might do that. I might do that at some point. Yeah, it's Series X.
Anyway. So, tomorrow, I'll edit one of your videos or whatever.
Yeah, you'll voice over one of my videos for me.
I think you should do the voiceover. If you can do that, I can do the editing.
I just have so much saliva in my mouth.
We'll
You
get
have no idea.
we'll get someone in the server to voice the video.
I have to do so many takes of every line because there's just mouth sounds in every take.
I'll get June to come over. He'll voice the video. You know.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, Animal Jayson sounds it's so much more masculine in this video. His voice really deepened.
I don't know why he started going off about how One Piece was crazy good this week, though.
Well, I didn't know he could say these racial slurs. That's great.
I didn't know he played Arknights.
Drool River.
That's me when I see a big pizza pie, if you know what I'm saying.
Animal Jayson sounds like he watches every single seasonal anime, and I didn't know that about him.
I used to. I had that era.
It sounds like that is the universal high school male experience for individuals who are around your age. Pretty common experience at the very least. Watching a shit ton of anime.
It feels like it is nowadays, but I think realistically, I probably knew 3 guys who watched anime back then. Like in real life.
I did not do that shit in high school.
The
2 out of the
children
3
today-
men that I know.
Children today do not know what my people went through, I'm afraid. And it's made them soft.
Where's he going with this one?
I'm literally just saying that, you know, hard times create strong men, etc. Was playing the PS Vita? I kind of want a PS Vita.
I got a PS Vita, too, so I could play the original version of the Caligula effect on it.
You can play Persona 4 Golden on it?
I had that game, or my husband had that game, but like I don't know where it is now. Like we lost the physical. It was a physical cartridge, right? We lost it. It's gone. It's disappeared.
That's tragic.
Don't worry. Next year we'll stream the PS2 version again. This time with my emulator, so you can have even better footage.
Of course.
I'm in a situation now. My computer is good enough, and I have enough storage that I can, like, emulate games and record them in, like, a better quality. And, the whole reason I was going and buying a bunch of physical stuff and original hardware, because I didn't have a good computer, right? And now I'm like, well, I have to do a bunch of things.
Oh, well, sheesh.
Suffering from success. And part of the reason I'm playing Undertale again is because I'm like, wait, I can record this at a higher resolution than I did before. I can also understand, you know, how to record things properly. Yet she won't emulate arcade games, says chat user ice_cactus. Maybe you should go fuck yourself. You're mad because you won't play the games that you want me to play. Wait, because I won't play the games that you want me to play. Something like that. And I don't want to play them because I'm playing other games, and also because I don't get Retroarch is bad.
Huge, huge patch notes for Deadlock. This is actually big for me. It's gonna be crazy when I have to come out as a MOBA player to like the people who watch me on YouTube but don't follow me on anything else. It's actually gonna change everything.
No, it's because you talk about things you don't have the qualifications to talk about. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Why don't you move to Arcadia? Yeah, why don't we play Life is Strange, which takes place in Arcadia Bay?
Ice Cactus has like single-handedly decided I haven't played enough arcade games to
Why they call her the
be
gatekeeper.
correct. She's a gay sleeper, more like.
That's actually true.
You need to get bachelors in quarter munching. Hold on, was I recording at the right quality?
Good question.
Yeah, that was correct.
I do like that Right Who Will went to fucking Valve. That
The
Becky's
Valve from
being added
Valve?
to- Becky's being added to Deadlock. New character Becky from Studio System Guardian.
Studio System's awesome. Did you play that game yet? Well, you see, what had happened was...
What has happened was I had a little bit of a gamer's detour.
to play Deadlock?
Yeah, to play a number of hours of Deadlock that I won't specify over the course of the last few months.
How many digits?
If it were less than triple digits, I wouldn't be embarrassed.
Is it more than triple digits?
It is. I'm not going to specify what the 3 digits are.
It's triple digits.
Yeah, it's triple digits. If it were less than triple digits, I wouldn't be embarrassed. And if it were more than triple digits, I wouldn't have even alluded to it. I would have been like, I just would have been like this. I'd be in the hospital. He has 600 hours. You will not get a number out of me. Damn, why'd they buff Rem? Why'd they buff the shit out of Rem?
I'm gonna guess 200. You know, that's like I feel like that's, you know, enough to be bad, but like reasonable.
You can keep that number in your mind.
Okay, I think it's gonna be more than 200 now, because he's not saying that's way too much.
I told you I'm not going to clarify any further. I said this.
He's not upset enough about this number. It must be, like, way worse. It's my gamer's trick right
takes
there.
place in Seattle. Life is Strange takes place in Arcadia Bay.
600 to 700 hours? Yeah, it's probably something like that. That's why that's why he thinks it's so funny.
Yeah, I have 6 or 7 hours. Sleepers looking at the patch notes for sleeping. Why did they buff Rem? He is literally a sleep-themed character, which is why he's named Rem. He like carries a pillow and has a candle holder.
Speaking of Studio System, the art book is releasing next week. Uul said it's going to be 200 pages of cool art and behind-the-scenes information. That's cool.
Pages.
200 pages. 200-ish pages. Sorry, that's a tilde. Tilde? Tilde. 200 is a lot. I know you're anti-art book. Or whatever.
Yeah, I'm anti.
Art
I'm
book DLC.
anti-art.
Yeah, you're anti-art, of course. That's why you're not playing Epic Game Studio System, which some are saying, would be relevant for your video on, Signalis, if you want to, bring up, any sort of modern examples of good survival horror indie games, with,
Yeah.
with with the sort of, black and red aesthetic and characters who are possibly having homosexual interests in women. Who can say? Who can say? Who can possibly say?
You should stream mixtape. We don't do chud streams around here.
You're telling me to play Metroid Other M?
It's not a chud stream. It's a woke stream because that game
Is
is
it?
Misogynist. That
And
game
it's
is
a
misogynist, so
game
making fun of
about
itself.
motherhood. It's a game about femininity. It must be woke. It must be progressive.
That is the movie Bob opinion. He does believe that.
I clicked on a tweet and almost retweeted not inappropriate art, but art that would be damaging to my reputation. Be careful on Twitter. Other M is like the most misogynist game ever made. Well, no, because there's Misao. That's the most misogynist one that comes to mind.
That was pretty fucking bad.
And sorry, there's Persona 4. That went out.
Yeah. Sakamoto and Team Ninja. Team Ninja actually made the wokest game of all time, Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm hungry and I'm sleepy. I've actually got
Alright.
a lot of status effects on me right now.
You got a lot on your plate in your future. All right. Thank you all for coming to my epic Resident Evil 4 stream.
Yeah.
Next time we'll be playing Sin and Punishment for the Nintendo Wii. Maybe, I don't know.
We'll be playing Metroid Other M for the Nintendo Wii.
Not gonna do that one. No, that one's not gonna happen. You made that up. All right. Bye.
See ya. Bye-bye.